Hello. Hey everybody. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Thank you, Fox Gaming, for the 29 months. I took 2 days off streaming, but honestly, didn't even feel like it. Kind of flew by. It's funny because like it flew by, but I was also kind of bored because I wasn't streaming. That's like the worst. When time flies by and you're bored, it's like, no, it shouldn't work that way. But you know, it was good to recharge. So, you guys ready for the Ghost Trick finale? Should be fun. Trying to think. So yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I have for tonight. Can't really think of anything else. So we'll probably just do Ghost Trick. This probably won't be a very long stream, and it really depends on how long I get stuck on puzzles and shit. But this won't be a very long stream. Probably, I want to say 5 hours tops. But if everything goes well and I don't get stuck on any puzzles, we're probably looking at like 3 hours. But yeah, here we are. I still don't know what I want to do tomorrow. I might take that day off as well, just to set up the PS5 again and get Demon Souls. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. You know, if I'm still feeling streaming after we beat Ghost Trick, I might switch to Isaac for a little bit. Maybe. We'll see though. But yeah, that's the plan. And then Demon Souls and possibly Messenger. I do want to finally start Demon Souls, but Messenger I might switch out for a dual stream with Kamex. So we'll see. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. And yeah, you're gay. Dude, I had the craziest Isaac run I think last night. I was playing as Judas because I started a new save file, and I was playing as Judas, and I was fighting Delirium, and he brought me down to like 1 heart, so 1 hit left, and I had a Wheel of Fortune card, so I ended up putting it on the ground, and I had like 60 coins, so I was dodging bullets while gambling for soul hearts, and it ended up spawning like 1. I only got to use it like 5 or 10 times because I was panicking. I ended up getting like 1 soul heart, and then like he ended up breaking some skulls in the floor, and one of the skulls dropped 2 black hearts, and then another skull dropped a card, and that card was Hierophant. Like, oh my god, it was insane. I wish I was streaming it, but it was such a close call. It was my first Delirium win on my second save file. Yeah, the luck was insane. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like they made Delirium more bullshit. Maybe it's just because I'm out of practice with the game. But it feels like they buffed him. Like he feels faster, or like he like has more of a chance of like running into you or bumping into you. It's always been bullshit. Yeah, Delirium's. Eh. Okay, yeah, so he's just always been bullshit. I don't know how I beat him as Tainted Lost. Or just Lost. Whatever it's called. Yeah. Anyways, let's get started, shall we? As you guys know, I am saving up money for a HiveMind VTuber. We are 1/3 of the way there. If you would like to contribute at all, every little bit helps. I've currently paid for half of it, so I'm actually about 500 out of pocket right now. So if you guys can, it'd be appreciated, but don't feel like you have to. Link to donate is in chat. Anyways, without further ado, let us finish Ghost Trick. Oh, you donated $5 earlier? Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get alerts set up on the other cards. I keep forgetting to do that because I don't think people, I don't think people, I personally don't think people donate during those cards, but I forget some people do, so I gotta figure that out. There we go. Alrighty, here we go. Man, I gotta go jury duty in a week, dude. I'm not looking forward to that. Don't they bring like 50 people in and then they only pick 12? So maybe I'll get lucky. I think that's how it works. But I don't know, every state's different. Alright, see you, Fritz. There we go. One more second. There you are. Why do I have to do jury duty? Because it's my duty as an American citizen to be forced to go to this place or I will face criminal charges. God bless America. Anybody can get, any American can get jury duty. You just got to get a court summons. I think once you're 18 or older, I mean, it could happen to any of you here. It's very, very, like, it's like the opposite of winning the lottery. Not a very high pot lottery, but losing is like winning an anti-lottery nonetheless. But yeah, so I got to figure that out, and it's going to be a pain, but, you know. I think the best way to deal with stuff like that is to not think about it until it's literally the time. But anticipation anxiety go burr. Why is Ghost Trick not showing up? What's going on? Is it? It's on this monitor again. Okay, one sec. It likes to go to my Cintiq for some reason. I don't know why. One second. There we go. Yeah, I get why it's a thing, but I still don't like it. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix the alerts a bit. It's audio properties, monitor off. And properties, control audio. There we go. All right, here we go. I wonder what my case is gonna be. Oh my god, I'll go to the jury summons and they'll be like, all right, so here's what you're dealing with. And I'm like, this is just like Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. And then everybody in the room will like soy facing like, whoa, my God, you're right. And then all the like only the hot women in the room will be like, oh my God, Retro, let us join your poly. Like, fucking easy, dude. I know what the ladies like. All right, here we go. Chapter 14. Tevzik Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Hi, Panda. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? I know what happened last time, but I'm not great at explaining it. So maybe one of the chatters can. Huh? What's he doing here? Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. Oh yeah, I saw that tweet, Panda. Really sorry to hear that. A little late, it's already ice cold. The boot? Love letter. Spin this. Ooh, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of a power and speed for a piece of a playground equipment. You can just imagine all the poor kids who got sent flying all over the park. Alright. Hi. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere, but I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible, what is it? There in the grass, you'd better see for yourself. Oop. Looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it, and I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Oh, it's this weirdo. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the rock of the gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Wait, Dorada's name! Alright. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live in here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this rock of the gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Ooh. Eek. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Uh-oh. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek. Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Oof. What? The fuck? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Here we go. Oh, my bad. I totally forgot to open up tits. Can one of the mods refund speed? One sec. Shit, I'm in rerun time right now. Hold on. Okay. That should work. Alright, let's try it again. Alright. Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is a flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so. Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's... you? Hey. Sissel. Oh my, it's... Missile. You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left... Bonk. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. It's gonna get hit by a car or something. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked. You bet I did, and I went running after her too. Oh no. Oh. That was so anticlimactic, just the way it kind of flew away. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did. Bro, this is getting deep. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Oh my god. Range upgrade? Please? I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me a missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my own head than Mino. So why didn't you swap the missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me... Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course. Naturally. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whatever you want to do, use my swap trick. Just press RT. That way you'll be able to control me, and then if you press RT, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Here we go. Alright, Missile, your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes, and if I see something we can swap, I should use this. Wrong button. Okay. God, Missile got a long reach. Sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further, I could have swapped that big lump one more time. Swapped with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's alright. That's what we're going to do now, together. I'm going to give it my best. First thing to do, to find a path to that rugby ball. Look at this funny flattened ball. the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Oh, that's interesting. I can't go in the same spot that the doggy's in. Good to know. Ooh, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished? It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, huh? Okay. Ow. Thank you, Karaoke, for the 30 months. 2.5 years. Wow. Thanks so much for your support. I appreciate it. Always nice to see you. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Oh, okay. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with that equipment, huh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Alright. Take two. Here he comes. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This just might buy us some time. Maybe we'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think that I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we have this chance. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Zai. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that was so close. If it hit the ball, it it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers. And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's see. Damn, okay. Let's see. Fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me. Uh-oh, the rugby ball's still in the tree. Ah, behold the recklessness of youth. Yeah, it's that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble. Don't stop the recklessness of youth. Well, if we can't stop it, then I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready. Looks like figuring out what to do with this recklessness is his key. Alright, so... spin it again. You stay on there. Yeah. I'm just gonna let this play out and see what happens. Okay. Sissel, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yes, it really sent that little ball flying, didn't it? Such a pity. It's too bad I didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Maybe it's a little too light to do that. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should try setting up something a little heavier. I'm soft locked here. Okay. Rewind time. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Come on. There we go. Damn it. Okay, so I have to keep him in that thing. I was hoping I could go quick enough. It's fine. Oops. He's fine. Damn it, I can't trick while he's doing that. Ugh. God damn it. All right. Here we go again. No, he keeps mentioning like the recklessness of youth. So I think he's like 20 or something. Yeah. Reminds me of like a bug Pokemon trainer. Interesting. Hi, Vex. Spin. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, would you look at that? There's sure a whole lot of round things around here. Oh boy. That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy. My hair is also around. Let's see. To use Missile's powers, I just tap this. I'll try and see what happens. Mmm. What? Ah, damn. Oh, we got a thought bubble. Wow, I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. You see that tree branch? It shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If only it shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together. It looks so good so far. We just need one more step. Oh, there, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. Just in just a few seconds, you'll swap Mina with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mina one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet. Go, Missile, go! Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, so I gotta wait. Do I? What? I thought I was supposed to wait for it to oh, okay. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. That was a little confusing. Finishing touches, you can do it, Missile. Swap Mina with that ball. Boom. Yeah, the cutscene made it a little confusing. I thought I had to, like, do it while it was falling. There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? You're a good boy, Missile. Now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course. You're right. Okay, Missile. Have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Missile's top 5 video game dogs. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look much like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek. Miss Lynn. Uh-oh. I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. Kind of looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. But shh. Oh. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Hmm? Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. It can only be one thing that I can think of. It looks like I had better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently, you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. Ooh, this song. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Oh. Missile. Wait a minute, you say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I shouldn't do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly turned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very, very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of this park that it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble's dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Zam. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See? He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that, haha. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla's watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next, am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow, I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions. In order to find the truth about us. Fair enough, fire away. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Ugh. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ugh. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see a possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell into the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd, All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and I didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait a minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister, Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Doesn't really matter who the hostage is. A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanela. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. There's too much for me to take in. I'm like a little confused, but I think I get the gist of it. It's a lot. Holy shit. "10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. What the fuck is going on? Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Oh. Huh? The fuck? Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. What the fuck? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. So weird. Hey, do you think he'd wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Here we go. Hostages will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ugh. What's the matter? All his broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought about taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knew about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Can't die. Sissel always kind of looked like a villain to me, so it's cool that it's verified. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This music. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Man. This is fucking wild. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. This song is awesome. I love when, like, original songs get, like, a remix during the more intense situations. Like the final investigation theme in every Danganronpa game gets, like, a remix. It's so cool. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks. Powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I'd better be careful. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on the top is bound so precariously. It's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? You sense my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot. Damn. This other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. So better rewind the clock again, see if I can pick up on any other clues. Alright, I want to see if it's like a Flowey situation where I'll have different dialogue if I mess up again. Because he doesn't notice that. Yeah, let me see. Okay, no, it's the same dialogue. Boom. All right. All right. Here we go. Oh shit. Look at this place. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. It's the Birdman. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Double rewind time. Give me 1 second to have money I bought for her and she won't stop referring to BLTs as her babies. Oh my god, it's adorable. Everyone loves the BLTs, man. They're underrated. They definitely complete the Hive Mind package for sure. I'm actually a little worried that Hiveless won't really do as well because she doesn't have BLTs, but we'll see. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? This is terrifying. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. I want to let the song play out. When you hear the full thing. It's actually a lot shorter than I thought. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Bro just took the explosion like a champ. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action's the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Here we go. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor, pray tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Can't open it. Could the fact the professor's standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. You sound so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, huh? Okay. What in the world is this thing? This device has the meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I missed Sissel. Or not, no. Missile. I missed Missile. Give me a Missile's reach. Damn it. Get your foot off of that. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're gonna set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up, is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Yeah, same devs as Ace Attorney. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out. Yeah, no, perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Huh? What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yup. A little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? You stop explosion, he'll just find another way to get me. Like it would affect that you're here too. Without stopping the explosion. Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh my god. Mouse, mice, meese. Damn it. Help me. Find me, or I'm carried away. Oh. Missile. Sissel, here I am. Oh, hey, it's Missile. What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction, even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Let's go. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you immediately want to chase him, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things don't usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? So close. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things at the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried away by the wind and falling in the river, I realized something. If you look at things from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little dog who came in with the sewage. This is a lot longer than 1 second. Now that's what I call for some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a little bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous sponge. Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Oh God. Oh no, I fucked up. No. You know, it's not really a fate change, but I'm glad they gave me this checkpoint regardless. All right. Let's try that again. Okay, let's see. Sissel. I've seen this shape somewhere before. You have? Ever since I got these powers, I've really been aware of shapes. The same shape, huh? Where did you see it? I said I've been aware of shapes, not locations. Oh, okay, that's too bad. Now that you mention it, I see it too. Huh? This could be the breakthrough we've been waiting for. The lid of a trash can. Okay. Yeah, I see. Now. Alright, swap these. Let them do their thing. Yeah, I just, I ended it too early the first time. Here we go. I didn't think Missile would be such an important character. Love that doggy. Shit. Sissel, get out of there. Go there. Boom. The bird's fine? Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, ugh, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Boop boo. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Calvinella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Calvinella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Thank you, birdie. You've got great, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength goes out. Missile's waiting for me. I better hurry. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Ugh, there you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, then save Cavanella without him noticing. Oh, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap block. Bum 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 bum. So, Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with a gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that. I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, huh, Whitecoat? Can't anybody here just call me Cavanella? All right. Oh. You go there. You go there. You just go up here or something. Go now. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off me too. If you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Damn it. Oh, okay, we're good. But tonight's execution will be quite a relief, won't it? One of the people already read this. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why'd you go to the trouble shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha, I thought so. It's really hard to get to it. Oh, there we go. Hmm. It's a really thick book. I can't read, so I don't know what it's about. Will I ever get my memory back? No. Rip. All right, let's try that again. Gather missile. Do it, jiggle. Wait a minute. Wait. It's interesting that I can move Missile over here with me. Looks like a giant nail clipper. No, this most certainly does not. It's an instrument used in analyzing radiation emitting matter. Oh, yes, I see. You're not alone, kid. None of the rest of us understand it either. Yeah, you said it. Damn. This one's tough. All right. Like, I feel like I have the right idea, I just trying to conclude it is what's stumping me. Yeah, their music's always really good. Hmm. I feel like it's a red herring. Yeah. Stuck on something that won't budge. Maybe in white. Man in white put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message. Do something to help me. Oh, that's spooky. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Sissel. Oh boy. Hmm. Bleh. Sorry for being stumped. I know it can be frustrating, especially if you know what to do. I appreciate you guys' patience. Oh, gosh. Bro thinks he's Phoenix, right? Evil Phoenix, right? Be like, let go. Hmm. Alright, well, first things first, I need to get that helmet off while he's looking away. I wish I could fast forward the animations. Oh, wait a minute. I swear to God, if this is what it is. Hold on. All right. Ah, silence. God, I'm so close. Like, I can feel it. Okay, wait a minute. It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. Guess I'll have to try again. Oh, it's just so hard. God. God damn it. What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to do something in that final green section? Ugh, of course I am. I always overthink shit. When do you have to go, by the way, Remelek? Is it 1 AM again? Alright, let's see. Okay. don't understand. I can't switch to Sissel either. Do I have the wrong combination of items right now? Like, is that the issue? No. I do not understand. I've tried every combination the dog can go to. There's no like swap option. What, you mean with the hats? I'm taking a step too far? I love this game, man, but God, I fucking hate the pace killers when I get stuck on a puzzle. True, Ninja. So true. God, I totally forgot this is the same room I got stuck in for like 20 minutes on the other puzzle. Like chapter 5 or whatever. God. This room is cursed for me. Where did I get stuck on any other rooms for a while? I can't remember. Like maybe the blackout scene, but it wasn't for that long. This one and the other one in the same room were definitely the longest. Anyways. Oh yeah, Justice Minister. Yeah, I knew what I was doing with that one. I actually knew the order. I kept messing up even though I knew the solution. This one and the other one in the same room though, I was just completely stumped on. No wait, our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Okay. It's time for a retro ramble. Are you ready? I shouldn't have to have the ending cutscene play out a different situation that spawns an extra prop. You know what I mean? Like, the bullet should have been there, I like right when I paused it or something. You know what I mean? Like, how was I supposed to know to let it hit 0 in order for a new event to kind of take place? And if you don't have this order right, it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to try again. It's like, okay, but I had the right idea. It's just, how am I supposed to know, like, that it's going to do that? I don't know. That annoys me so much. Anyways, would you look at that? The bullet's hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Amazing. I don't think you noticed. One second. Bullet should have been there. Yeah, like, you know what? What they should have done is had the bullet in the gun that you could go to. I think that would have helped me out a lot more. Because, like, I had the right idea with the hats. It was just like, okay, like, they told me I need to stop the bullet, but where's the bullet? You know what I mean? Anyways. Let's keep going. I don't think he noticed. Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. There's an alternate fail state if you swap the bullet with the hard hat. Cabanel still dies, but more brutally. Oh god. I didn't even think about that possibility. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. God, that was brutal. No more of that room ever, please. I'm begging you. After completing his revenge on the Spectre Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Amanda show. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Professor. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, huh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. No more dance moves. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. Suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were rested on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta take my diabetes medication. Today's Sunday, right? So, yeah, I gotta do this. I don't have... Oh, I do have water. Okay, good. One sec. I'm gonna mute. God, I hate when you feel the pills go down your throat. Anyways, revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn the girl was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'll tellin' you, I don't know anything about it. I think it's a typo. I'll tellin' you. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, huh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think that what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power, and then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? He's not such a bad guy after all. There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Huh, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigate victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Sci-fi magic, obviously. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Walked out on its own. One sec. Okay. Sorry, that coughing fit. Got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Sorry. Wait, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. I mean, if you guys like this, I definitely recommend Danganronpa. There's some pretty crazy twists in that game. The music is phenomenal too. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. Ace Attorney 2, obviously, but I haven't played that, so I can't give a opinion on it yet. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want me to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing in my research lab here. One final Cabanella dance. I heard there was an oddball here who was researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Really? That's interesting. Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Welcome back. So that contraption in the basement there, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd. That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something as it should have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that manipulator actually existed. Spectre Cabanella. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image you had of him? Kismet? Huh. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight? I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd. The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. It's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Let's go. I love that he still has his prison clothes on. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. It's almost dawn. I'm not one who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Long chapter. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Jeez. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. I just reached the center of the web. Here we go, bros. Welcome to the Yanoa. Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. It's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I use your phone. Hope you don't mind. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew whether Yanoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Stop showing me this room. Just kidding. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanella's given me some pretty weird presents in the past. They always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Of course. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? I thought something just got shoved up his ass. I was like, damn, okay. Aliens. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Oh. What in the world was that? The Temsik fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Oh shit. Oh shit. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think I even remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects, so let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. Blah. Telephone's ringing. Wow. It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Hello, hello, Miss Camilla. Hello. It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Uh-oh. I think I heard another explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! The black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn. We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Hellos, yeah. It's no use, nobody's answering. Oh god, Lynn is, oof. Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. I think she's died as many times as Krillin has at this point. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over Mistress for a while? Huh? Don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Ghost Doggy. Luigi's Mansion 2 time. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more, and then I better do something about the detective lady. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Can you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, huh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla... I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You're very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. I'm sorry I can't help right now, Sissel, but I think I better stay with Miss Camilla. Yeah, that's alright. I think so too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you. Sissel? Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Yeah, maybe later. Oh boy. Here we go again. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanel fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine drove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Ow. Wow, it's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Camilla, are you okay? What? Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Possession. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, see, there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? The feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was gonna shoot Detective Jowd. As Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. I know, right? Could you imagine that, Law? You didn't have to add that again part. So let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. I thought I could use a phone in the past if someone was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Don't look at me, I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Why don't you please answer the phone? If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry, now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right, I better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here. On the double, we're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming, we're leaving. I want to see what over here looks like. So it must be true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Sislo has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip. Oh! Detective Jowd, what's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. I don't get it, what's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Wow. Wow. Boing. I love how they're all just crammed in there. Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just appeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Aha, so that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Mouse! What are you doing in there, little guy? Oh shit, we're playing Bowser's Inside Story now. Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in there? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Oh! Sorry, mouse. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, looks like I have to get something out of the way first, huh? Do you know how the torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot, or not. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. Torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. Ow. Hey, thank you, Pixel, for the 4 months. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Stupid mouse. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Whee! Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. You just never put both weights at the top. There's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. There we go. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine's still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water's seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of there. I better go meet up with Lynn. Each of the three machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are two sizes of fans. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. I better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here, and I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. What a cute little fan. Must be connected to one of those big machines. It looks like a pipe. It's made out of glass. I see a lot of cracks in the glass. I can't fix them, but I guess I don't have to. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Just Camilla. Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Camilla. Miss Camilla. I'll get you out of here. It's the last thing I do. Aw, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal in that I'm here, before it's too late. Okay, I said I'd get you out of here, Camilla. But it's so dark I can barely see. Now what? Out of ideas already, huh? I think she's asking for my help. I should send her a signal. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. True, it's not like the possession. It's not the type of possession where you don't remember what you were doing. It's the Last of Us fungus type where they know what they're doing but they can't control it. That's like the scarier kind of possession in my opinion. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already, I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea, let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? There's a door here too, but it's stuck on something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Hmm. There must be a switch or something that somehow lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder strength. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. When is this gonna be working? Impact of the missile must have broken it. I better leave the flashlight on. If I turn it off now, Lynn won't be able to see. See you, Tony. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Eek. What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cool question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Bruh. Oh shit. Oh god. Ow. Time to revive her again. Ow. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either way, we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. New song. By the way, chat, have a little proposition for y'all. If we hit 420, I mean, I probably should, I completely forgot about it, otherwise I would have offered earlier. If we hit 420 on the donation goal, I will show you guys a sneak peek at a verse retro song. So, do with that information what you will. Anyways, what now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. One sec. Okay. Well, wow, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know, we're gonna try to create a path for you somehow. The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Oops, already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Torpedo. Large fan. Interesting. Okay. Transformer. Medium fan. Got a starter. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? It might be just that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Ugh, can you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure look like they could be used to our advantage. All right. Interesting way to do it. Oh no. All right, Romalak. Thank you, dude, for the $66. I appreciate it. Let me change the donation goal. Thank you, my guy. Oh, I did the numbers wrong. One sec. There we go. Thank you, dude. I will show you guys after I beat the game. How's that sound? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think the water's gonna wait for you. Muhahaha. You will be retained. I don't know the word for that. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Can I talk to John? This thing called water. Look what it's done. Huh? Just a second ago it was chilling me to the bone, and now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you. You better not, Missile. It's salt water. It sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Achoo. Okay. I'm working on it. Look at this. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, huh? I bet that'll come in handy. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, so they all go down besides this one. Uh-oh. Alright, water, calm down. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about this steam. Leave it to me, Misslin. Thanks, Missile. Uh-oh. Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all the steam down here. Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see this one down here. Wait, no. I'm stupid. Disregard. Operate this. Bruh. Come on. Hi, Genesis. You couldn't take a little warm mist? Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. I don't think my powers alone are gonna be enough. Yeah, I didn't realize that until much later. Oh, at least you're up here now. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Okay. Is it permanently shut off? Was that water again? There we go. There, how does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far from now. Try to move forward. God. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is there any way to ask for something? It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. No. This way. Oh? Huh. Robotnik? Robotnik. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and that little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. There we go. Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. The appended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely, a long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Whoa. What the fuck? I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all these unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Dude, I love this character's body. It's so cool. Fitting, I was gonna say fitting that I'm showing you guys a preview of Dozerk's song after this. They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, haha, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people? They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessions and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. It seems that these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. Its radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect the meteorite radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. This is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. So, Outer Wilds. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cavanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective, looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Oh, shit. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I shut up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. So, is this guy confessing all this shit because he either thinks we're gonna die, or is it because... It's not because Lynn saved... Yeah, no, it wouldn't be because Lynn saved him while he was possessing Camilla, since he can't die anyway, so... So is it just because he thinks he's not gonna make it out of here? Is that why he's, like, giving us all this info? That's what I'm confused about. Okay. Gotcha. That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. I just realized these guys are doing that, that submarine trip. What was it called? God, I forgot about that. The submarine that just fucking collapsed in on itself. God, that was so tragic, man. It's insane what a bunch of money and cockiness, over confidence can do. Does anyone remember the name of it? Titan submersible? Yeah. It's crazy to think. I mean, that wasn't even a year ago, I don't think. Yeah, I know. I feel so bad for that kid, man. Just, it's crazy to think about. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen, like, the simulation videos, like, what would have happened to it. It's just like, God. That's crazy. Can only hope that it was quick and painless, you know? And not like Nutty Putty Cave. He wasn't, like, he was like, I don't know if he was a kid. I think he was like he was like 18 or 19, but, you know, it's still really young. Anyways, this must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, if my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? It's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're gonna go get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings. What I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Ooh, this song is nice. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's already really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Ride on top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are gonna go. Darn, I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Grapes. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Phone line in the engine room isn't working right now. All that water probably damaged the line. I guess I don't need to go back there anyway. Torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. How did they get in the torpedo room? I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I have to put in a slight offset though. Don't want to blow it up. I'm sure Detective Jowd would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. But I don't think the entire device is broken though. It would probably work just fine if only I could move the switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Oops. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. I really like this song. Oh, interesting. Swapped 44 things. Amazing. Please help my dad, sissy. I'll be okay here. I'm not scared. Leave it to me, Camilla. We'll be back with your father to save you. I promise. Wait a minute, Sissel. What is it? What you just said. I wanted to say that. Thank you, Missile. We can do it. I know we can. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. Something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn, you staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right, we promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Detective Jowd. I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd's lying on the floor. I'm glad you came along, Missile. Huh? After all, you and I are the only ones who can bring Detective Jowd back to life. That's right. Let's save him together. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine's badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Because he's afraid of my powers. You? You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you... Yomiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? Hello, welcome. By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal is to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime that nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took Little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Emil. 10 years ago. My soul split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair, and I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use those powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth, a new beginning, huh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. That damn room. By Inspector Calvinell and the old pigeon guy, huh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them? No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, huh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Start with what? Bring Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. We can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Oh. By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Fucking high-tech smurf asses. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same. Ugh. Camilla, forgive me. Rip. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. A possibility of turning this situation around. I'm surprised Jowd didn't have some choice words to say about Ymil killing his wife. Where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. Oh, I already read this. Boom, boom. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Ymil's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment's gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know this possibility, no matter how small it is, that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment's been thrown away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute, exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. It's gonna be when I got pulled out, I think. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Here we go. I love that robot. Well, Sissel/Emil design. Final chapter. They just straight up say it. Oh shit. Honestly, if I could draw better, it's probably how I would have designed Zozerk. Like different parts. But I know good at that stuff. When was Emil's death? It was 10 years ago. When the Temsek meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of all of it is about to replay itself. Oh shit. Oh, we're not going back to when the meteor got yanked from him. We're way, way back. Holy fuck. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Kitty. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Imagine going out that way. Death by meteorite shard. Are you okay? You're right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. Aw, little Lynn. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsek meteorite, huh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It's changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsek from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato's almost ready? Ha, she's not going to budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Flynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Miss Lynn looks so happy. Sure, she's happy. She's about to eat some sweet potato. And that happiness is about to be shattered in a single instant when she drops her sweet potato. I don't think you're seeing the bigger picture. Anyway, we have to keep our eyes peeled for a chance to make our move. Right, we won't drop the ball or the sweet potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt more Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. I had that day. Well, we can talk about all this later. It's gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something with that fragment. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big, scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino. Oh, right, of course. Look at them, and the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help. My help? Oh, wait. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, a stick fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Alright, I'll just wait it out, I guess. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile, I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, that fragment's path ought to change. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Emil's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No. Ah. Ugh. Detective Jowd. Sensic fragment shot through his leg. What? The cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. No, I knew it. This was my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Missile, the bullet stopped in midair. I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jowd. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murderer isn't Detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something the same shape as that bullet around here. Sweet potato. What? Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. Hmm? My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh no! My god, it never ends. Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can read her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now, even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of our powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Emil. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. Remember, you only have a split second. Okay, now do it! Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'd still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Holy shit. Ow. Ye gods. Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. Detective's badge? Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come with me, little kitten? Average Discord mod. Just kidding. Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You're my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. Hmm? Bro, I was just playing Stray this whole time. Stray but black pussy? Are you serious? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, kitten, shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Have we seen this cat? Like in the... at any point in the game? Other streams? The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. Right in the beginning. Yeah, see, that's the problem with playing a heavy narrative game like this, spacing out so far. I didn't remember the cat at all, so I was a little confused. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop playing games like this once a week. Anyways, next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yamil." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There's nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? I wasn't able to control her completely. Oh my god. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead and my ghost tricks. I think I understand now why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences and the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead, but even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, huh? So, Yumio, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new pregnant. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, huh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Emil? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Emil. Sissel? Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Alright, if I ever get, like, either if Miles is okay with a second cat one day, or, you know, he eventually passes away and I get a black cat, I'm gonna give it a red bandana and name it Sissel. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with us. It looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait. Before we go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray. In case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. Wow! Thank you, Vex, for the 30.
But wait, there's more.
Almost halfway to Hive Mind. Very nice. Thank you, guys. I know all about you. Ow. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperate reached out his paw toward his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that. The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Oh. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do, only with the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh, old Missile! That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly, and then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lin had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world path to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on the night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yamil. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then, you mean, that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little dog, you really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile. I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, huh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so, the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody of us knew what really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will, that you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten. Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. There she is. Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. See, altering timelines is okay. This is what this game taught me. Butterfly effect? Who cares? I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh my god. Missile. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together. Friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh my god, that spaghetti. That's huge. Also, it makes even more sense when you think about it that I was a cat, because I didn't know half the shit people were saying. Because remember, he's like, oh, I don't know how to... Of course he doesn't know how to read. He's a cat. Like, I don't know how to read. Oh, what's this common object? Yeah, the rat bullying. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Oh, he was role-playing as Cabanella. It's funny. Oh god, this guy. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. I also think it's really cute that a cat and a dog are working together the entire game. La la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic. How exciting. turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Curry chicken paradise. Is this really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I can eat another bite. Because who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh my god, of course. Oh shit. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Nice. And he doesn't get to keep any of that because it's blood money. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. We just reverted the family drama timeline. Like, the other timeline was just family drama up the wazoo, and we just got rid of it all. This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. You know I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egad. Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Masakazu Sugimori. I wonder what else he's made. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Yay, made friends. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. How old is this game now? Yes, it's this guy. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Now let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this, then we have a stomachache. When we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you can show me, say, next week? Oh my god, he survived. "10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside." Thank you, Sissel. Surprised I can walk. Prosthetics maybe under those leggings. Aw, there's the painting. Cute. Okay. So I am a little confused about some stuff, so I just want to ask for clarification. So what was the deal with Yamil and, like, he mentioned like his fiance? Like, what was the deal with his fiance? Oh, his fiance killed herself. Okay, I completely missed that. She killed herself because she thought he died. Okay. Yeah, it's when there's a lot of dialogue like this, my undiagnosed ADHD starts to kick in. It's hard to follow every little detail. So I was a bit confused near the end, but it all kind of wrapped itself up pretty nicely. Trying to think another question I had. So these people in this timeline, they have no recollection or soul to, like, communicate telepathically, right? Because that's why Lynn was like, oh, I don't know who this cat is or whatever. Also, I want to know more about the blue people. Like, they're so interesting. They're just all like, they're just evil. It's just an evil country, but you actually don't end up getting to know much about them. I think the only people who remember are Sissel, Yamil, and Missile. Not 100% sure. Then my grander memory, she mentions meeting Sissel again. Right. Yeah, the bad people were interesting. It's just like, also, didn't they, wait, oh no, I was gonna say, didn't they escape with the meteorite, but that timeline never happened. Just erased from time. So let me turn this down a bit. Also, like, there's some other stuff I'm trying to think. Yeah, the time travel is crazy. I mean, the fact that you can just go back 10 years, even if it's 4 seconds before a death, there's no limit to that. It's 4 minutes before a death. Oh, but you can go back as far as you possibly want to. I guess Yamil was a special case because his body was there, even if it was 10 years old. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, the meteorite stuff was interesting too. So it's not really, what's really interesting is, like, it's not really This isn't like a, oh, this happens to random people throughout the world. No, it's literally the meteor, only the meteor. So that was really interesting. I'm trying to think. I know there was like a couple more stuff like I'm a little confused on, but let me think here for a sec. So we were the cat the whole time, and then Yamil took over. Yamil took over our cat when he died, or yeah, blah, my brain. Yeah, it's kind of like that in Outer Wilds too. There's like a comet that just starts the whole thing, and you don't get any more context besides the comet. It's really interesting. It makes you want to know more. But yeah, I guess I'm a little confused with the whole Yamil and Sissel swapping. I think it's the last thing I'm a little confused about. Yamil was borrowing Sissel's body to hide his escape, but Sissel was dead. Okay. Yamil was borrowing Sissel's body to escape. Sissel was dead. I think there's like one more thing. Sissel couldn't see his own corpse, and he thought it was the human in red. Okay. Oh, yeah. So Old Missile. So Old Missile intentionally waited there for 10 years for Sissel to show up to help him protect Lynn in this timeline. Is that what happened? Okay. Okay, I think that's everything cleared up. If I have any other questions, I'll try to ask you in DMs, Rom, but that should be everything. Yeah, let's keep going really quick. Let's see if there's anything else. New song. No, that's it. Straight to the title. Let me turn this back on. I kept it off just in case there's a post-credit scene. Yeah, that was awesome, guys. Thank you, Romlack, for the gifting me this game. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, like, yeah, a couple of the puzzles were a little frustrating, and for me, it's kind of hard to wrap all the info dumping around, but past that, it was great. It was really, really good. I'd give it 8.5, maybe a 9 out of 10. I really, really enjoyed it. Music was a banger. And this is my first game I've ever beaten from this creator. So if these are kind of like the Ace Attorney games are like, then I'm very excited for those. So Missile's awesome. Yeah, I mean, just like all the twists with Missile, it's so funny. Because like at the beginning of the game, he just seems like a random quirky Pomeranian, but man, he's crazy how useful he is and important by the end of the game. You don't expect it. Yeah, I'll definitely ping you. I wonder what my favorite song is. I loved all the I think my favorite part in the game was like before the submarine, with like all the twists, and like they make you think that Sissel is evil, like a villain for a bit. I guess to be fair, he was. Sissel's motives are kind of funny because he's just like, I wanted to kill somebody that ruined my life because I started to get depressed. That's pretty much what Emil's story boils down to. It's kind of funny when you think about it. He just kind of went Joker. Oh, these are all the music was remade? Really? Oh, okay. It wasn't remade, just like decompressed. Oh no, I'm dumb. I didn't press play. When I hit swap, the filter on it like changed, so I thought it was... Wow. I'm trying to remember my favorite one. Was it this? No. This is my second favorite theme, if I can find it. Yeah, this is my second favorite theme. That DS sound font, man. Alright, wants to commission me some remixes from this game. I'm just kidding. Let's see, what's my favorite song? It's somewhere around here. I think it's like somewhere near the end. No. No. That one's good, but no. Wasn't this one? This one's good though. Yeah, the images are a nice touch. And Amanda. No, it's not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think this one's my favorite. What's your favorite ROM? Yeah, the difference is insane. Gotcha. Does Missile have a theme, or does Lynn's theme just play during that? Challenges. Are these just achievements? Sorry, I gotta turn my volume down. Turn down even more. Birthday without any deaths after the final fate change. Huh. That don't seem too hard to get. Thinking is, he went back in time 10 years with me to help fight the last battle against fate. I love the portrait art too. It's really good. Oh, okay, I'm glad I saw these guys. Okay. Final question. Why aren't these guys evil anymore? Like, I guess the whole, like, government secrets and stuff, and, like, that kind of confused me. Were they working together with Yamil, or what was their deal? Because that kind of confuses me. Yeah, I knew there was one more thing I was confused about. This was it. Yamil possessed them. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what I was confused about. Bro's lucky. He got one portrait. So did she. Alright, so don't go anywhere, folks, because I have a little teaser to show you guys. Yes, that was really good. Thank you, Romlek. Good experience. I definitely want to start, like, when I play these games, I definitely want to start playing them back to back instead of like once a week. But just so I don't get lost. So moving forward, I'm gonna start trying to do that now with games. No more leaving stones unturned. Which reminds me, and you know what? I'm surprised none of us thought about this. You remember how the other day I was asking you guys, like, oh, what other games do I need to finish? Armored Core 6. Nobody said that. I totally forgot. So that's another game I can do. I mean, it wouldn't have like a part 1, part 2. It'd just be me continuing, but, you know, there's that. Dark Souls 2, Armored Core 6, Rain World, Time Spinner. I might do Time Spinner tomorrow, actually. We'll see. So, oh wait, Ghost Puzzle? What's this? What? It's a slide puzzle? Oh, I don't like that it moves. I hate that. Alright, cool. Bye. I did enough of that in RuneScape. I'll pass. That pose is so iconic. Why don't people draw the whole, like, draw your character in this pose? People should do this one. It's better than the Family Guy pose. Alright. Anyways, folks, I have a little verse retro song teaser to show you. Oh, didn't like me quitting the game. So where do you think you're going? There we go. Alright. Just sit here and listen. I gotta open up the file. See you, Leon. All right. Can you hear this? Yes. Okay. Okay, I want to preface this by saying these are not Dozerk's vocals. This is just a placeholder vocal of some Sonic EXE sound font I found. Just kind of, because the hardest part about making songs for new characters like FNF Music is getting chromatics. So, again, this is just a placeholder. I kind of want Dozerk to sound similar to this, but again, these are not his chromatics. I do not own these chromatics. So, but with that being said, here's just a little whip I have going on. I wonder how much to show you guys. Let me see. I'll show you guys like a minute and a half maybe. Okay, here we go. Yeah, dozerk.exe. All right, 3, 2, 1. RetroSpecter preview. RetroSpecter preview. RetroSpecter preview. That's all you get. So yeah, obviously, you know, this is just I usually do drops last, so if drops ever sound weak, and it's usually because I don't do it until later, because I don't like doing drops. But yeah, thank you guys. Hope you guys like it. It's you know, it's honestly been a little difficult getting back into making music because I haven't made a song since what, the 13th audio adopt. So that was in like, I want to say August or September. But yeah, you know, it's nice to know, like, the nice thing about experience is you have it, so it's not that hard to get back into and like know what you're doing. So but yeah, so that's the first step, just trying to slowly tackle each song, kind of easing back into things. It's been a little tough just because 2023 was such a like lax year, and I got way too complacent and just comfortable because of you know, like, I'm not making as much as I used to, but you know, I still do get passive income, so I kind of just like went full on the streaming, and I'm admittedly doing that a little bit this time as well, but you know, it's like I gotta get this thing out. So I'm glad I was able to push myself to finally start some shit. So also, I'm working on this to tease Dozerk's plushies, so I figured having a song out on the channel during his campaign would probably help him out a little bit, provided YouTube actually sends that to people. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, so anyways, brain trap trying to fit the Tetris thing. Da, 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 da. Instantly knew the scale. You would know. You would instantly know the scale, Genesis. That's so funny. Yeah, easier to shake off the rust. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, that was Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. That was the final episode. I don't have to embarrass myself puzzles on stream anymore. Finally. No, you know what? Despite the puzzles I got stuck on, I don't think anything was as embarrassing as the Spider-Man 2 post-game puzzle. I don't know what was going on with my brain that night, but it was so embarrassing. But yeah. So Now you guys might be wondering what the hell is next. I mean, we beat Ghost Trick, so next up here, let me get some music in here for you guys. I don't want to end just yet. We'll kind of chill here for like 10-15 minutes. There we go. All right. So, yeah, what is next for us, folks? Well, now that was Ghost Trick finale, completely done. No more Ghost Trick. All done. Now tomorrow's a bit of a weird day. I didn't have anything planned, but we'll see. I did take 2 days off, so it'd be weird to take another day off. You know, I did have this idea to maybe go back to every other day. Cause like I don't know. I guess it's not fair to Kamex when I stream like all the time, because you know him and I share a lot of similar fan bases. But you know we always say to each other too, like, I mean that just comes with streaming, right? Like people are gonna pick and choose one streamer over the other, even if they're streaming at the same time. So I'm mixed on it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe every other day until Verse Retro Part 2 is done, and then once that's done, I'd go back to like Monday through Fridays or something, or just like whenever. But I mean we're getting close to February. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet. I do know that I need time to set up the PS5 tomorrow, so definitely not doing Demon Souls. And I do have like 4 or 5 stream VODs I need to upload to KamtroStreams. So maybe I will take tomorrow off, and then maybe Kamex can get a stream of his own going. So maybe, you know, maybe I will do that. I mean, the only reason I stream today, I don't usually stream on weekends, but because of Rom's work schedule, so. Explain to you about sure if you're really this one. Oh, no worries. Honestly, I mean, just you considering that, I really appreciate that. I look forward to seeing you make it if you do. Yeah, I was thinking of like every other day, right? Because it just, I feel like it makes the most sense. Because if you stream every other day, you get all kinds of different people depending on the day. And it gives you enough time to kind of space things out and kind of let you recharge. And I think if I were to do every other day streams, they would be like long streams. So like we're talking 8 hours. Now you're good, Rom. I worked at Walmart and McDonald's with an open schedule. I know how much of a nightmare it is just getting random days and stuff, and having to not knowing until the time comes. So I totally get it. Every other day would be nice. Yeah, I might. I mean, you know what? Fuck it, right? I mean, let's try that now. Like, obviously, I'm gonna have to make an exception next week because of the jury summons. But why don't we do that? Every other day. So yeah, Demon Souls on Tuesday. I'm gonna get rid of Messenger here. And again, if I'm not liking it, I might just like say fuck it and stream on a day. Let me see. So yeah, Demon Souls on Tuesday. Yeah, I got jury duty on Monday. I'm not looking forward to it. You know, it's funny because like this doesn't feel like a lot of streams, but it's 4. I'm gonna be honest. I wish there were 8 days in a week. Like genuinely, I wish there were 8 days in a week so I could just do 4 or 4. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't like this. I'm so indecisive. Jump scare. Text jump scare. I guess I could give it a shot for a week. And see if it's too slow. So like give it a shot for a week, and if it's too slow, then I won't do that. Well, here's the thing. I think like maybe having a planned stream every other day is a good idea. And then if I'm feeling like streaming on the days I'm off, we just call those, you know, either like low energy retro streams or off the cuff. Maybe we could do that instead. And like off the cuff streams would probably just be like, you know, game Kamex wants to stream. I don't know. It's a lot to think about, but honestly at the end of the day, it's not really a big deal. I think another thing I need to think about is like, I'm not a big streamer, so like I give myself these really high standards that like shouldn't even exist, because at the end of the day, most of you guys will just be here when you feel like it, and you know, VODs exist. So I mean, I didn't mind like the 7th through the 18th. I didn't mind that schedule. It wasn't bad. Because like here's the thing, right? Like streaming, especially like the way I stream, like I am not a very high energy streamer. I just turn on the camera and talk while playing a game. So like that's kind of something I'd be doing if I wasn't streaming, minus the talking. So it's not a huge deal. Yeah, I feel like at this point you guys are like, bro, I don't fucking care, just do whatever you want. I think I grew up like, you know, because like when you grow up, you grow on YouTube and stuff, you always have people who are like, play this on this, you know, release this, make a remix of this, do that. So I'm not used to a group of people in a different community that are like, yeah, just do whatever, man, we'll be here. That's something I still have to get used to, you know, coming down from the FNF high. But yeah, I mean, let me just think here. Okay, so first off, I want to play a game with Kamex 100%. That is the biggest thing I want to play. So you know what? He doesn't get a say in this, and I am not doing Pokemon. You guys saw how much Pokemon I played this month. He doesn't get a say in this. I'm gonna force him to. We'll move Messenger to probably next month. Maybe. It's a soft maybe. Sorry, Messenger fans, all one of you. And in place, I'm going to do, with Kamex, a first time playthrough of this. But I will need a day to set it up. So I've never played it before. The most I know about I've like experienced it is the daytime mods from Sonic Generations. They made a mod that like ported over the daytime stages. So I know that part of the game, but I don't know anything else. So that will be a Kamex game. And when they alternate like this, the Demon Souls Sonic Unleashed, basically what that means is it could be on either day. It depends on Kamex's mood. So I might end up swapping Demon Souls and Sonic Unleashed around. So, just a heads up. Sorry, Ninja. Yeah, we'll figure out February's stream. I might actually move this to 31st. And then I think, yeah, I'll definitely need like a little break, like a build up to the jury summons. So we can probably do that. There you go. Updated schedule. And again, like I said, if I am feeling like streaming, I think I'll like games like Time Spinner, like finishing that. I'll probably just do that like off the cuff. I don't think there's a reason to plan for something like that. So jury day is super early in the morning, so I mean, unless like I'm there for all day, which could happen, I'll move that around if need be, but I'd rather kind of relax over the weekend and then, yeah, prepare for it mentally. Oh, you know what we are doing though? This will be, I'm going to put this here just for now so I don't forget. I don't even know if this is going to be good or not, but it's the closest thing there will be to a Batman Arkham sequel, so this may or may not be a one-off stream, but that will be on February 2nd, I think, is when it comes out. So we'll check that out on day one stream. Those are always fun. If I like it and I like the crowd, then I will continue it on stream. If I don't like it, and I'll just beat it off stream in my own time. So up like 99% asleep. Probably will be. My sleep schedule is so fucked that I actually end up going to sleep right when they want to summon me, so that's not good. But anyways, here's your schedule for the rest of January. Screenshot it if you want to. Obviously, you know, tentative, things move around. It's not a big deal. Something cancels, but this is the general idea. Anyways, yeah, Ghost Trick. That is a game. Crazy game. Just happy I was able to finally beat it. That was a lot of fun. Been sleeping at 6 a.m. Yeah, me too. How about we do one really quick Isaac run before I end? How does that sound? I won't you sleep at noon? Holy shit. Yeah, just one run. A good run. Like, if I die right away, I'm not gonna, you know. If one of the mods could change this to Isaac, it'd be appreciated. All right. Tired of waiting for work hours. What are your work hours? Let's do hard on random. Oh wait. Okay, so we got Samson. Not bad. One of the better choices. Ooh, ghost pepper. Do I have to... No, I beat Hush. Okay, cool. Are you ready, Fritz, for a 20-minute Isaac run? And then nothing else? Give me that key. Nom nom. Favorite Isaac character? Damn, I need a bomb. Favorite Isaac character would have to be... I don't know. I try to think. It's hard. I mean, Tainted Samson's really fun. So many things I can blow up, but I don't have the bombs for them. I'm gonna Kwai. This is all your fault, Zai. Oh, give me the haunt. You give me a champion haunt on the first floor. Eat my ass. Oh, the flame carried. Thank you, flame. Nice. Not nice. Paralysis. Mid. I just unlocked the flooded basement on this save file. I wonder if I should go try it. Oh, what route do we want to go, folks? Downpour like a man. Alrighty. Can't do all of them. That's impossible. Is there a time limit for this? What's the time limit? I forgot how good the music is here. Ooh, that was good loot. Don't I have to hit a boss in a certain time limit down here? Oh yeah, I know about boss rush and hush, but I meant in this floor, the alt path. Oh, okay, I can just take my time then, good. die. I was looking at chat. "25 minutes for boss rush?" Oh, okay. That's nice to know. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Ow. Damn it, I have no keys. Whose fault is this? Call him out in chat. This guy sucks too. This guy was the end of many of my lost runs on my first save file. Ooh, mamma mia. Can I bomb? No, I don't. There's no keys to bomb for. Rip the treasure. My name is fucking Samson, mate. Oh! God, my tier rate is awful right now. No keys, bro. Boop, boop. I didn't see the acid there. No, I don't have planetarians unlocked on this save file yet. God, I hate these guys so much. Oh my god. Still no keys. Oh yeah, where's the white fire at? Oh, thank you, bomb. I don't have to waste one. What a nice troll bomb. What a nice swell guy. Oh, it lowers the odds of keys? I didn't know that. That's stupid. Speaking of, still no keys. I blame Obama. Alright, time to not die, right? I'm not gonna die, guys. There's no way I'm gonna die. Impossible. So yeah, we're gonna do one Isaac run. One successful run is what I meant to say. Hate those flies, man. I never like those flies. Flies can eat my ass. I'm gonna make a hot anthro fly version of that character and make it eat my ass. That's how pissed off I am. Did I stream Isaac? Do you mean like the Discord streams? Oi! Never liked you guys. Even in vanilla Isaac, you guys always sucked. Man, I'm on a roll. And by that I mean I am not doing hot at all. Alright, what do you got? Amazing. So good. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm just taking damage on purpose because, you know, Samson. Of course. Man, they really love giving me this guy. Man, I love this guy. That's it. Gonna turn it into a hot character and make it eat my ass. I'm pissed off. Not dealing with you. Alright, so this time I'm not gonna go in the thing. Oh, I thought I didn't have any keys. Oh, what? I had 3? Oh man, I wasn't looking. Damn. Unfortunate. Gassy. Fuck it, what's in here? I don't have a bois. Oh, yes. Okay, we're good. That was actually perfect. I didn't mean to grab that, but sure, I guess. Okay, we're good. Alright, I got it. Okay, we're good. Dingle sucks too, bro. I'm a poopy. I'm a poopy. What about the bloat, Zai? You love the bloat. The bloat is so cool. I love the bloat. Nice. Don't mind if I don't. Ooh. Was that worth it? Not really, but I don't care. Fuck you. Now we have Monster El Manuel. I'll gup your pee. Wait. That sounds disgusting, actually. Boop doop doop boop. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Do you guys know I drew fan art of Colostomia and it got liked by Edmund? I think it was like one of the first people to draw fan art of it too. Yeah, I think it's an emote in the server. Should be like, I think it's called like Colostomia My Beloved or something. Yeah, it was cool. I mean, you know, it wasn't like super impressive. It was just Colostomia in my style, but heavily referenced, basically, is what I'm saying. But yeah, he liked it enough to like it. I thought that was pretty cool. We're gonna try to do a Satan run because I need to get the negative. I'm only at 2 out of 5, so. Save the Emperor card for the womb. Menda, 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 menda. Ow, that hurt. Oh yeah, what's her name? Is it just Siren? Look at my shit speed. Crazy. What's the lighter do? Ah, okay. That was an overall positive weapon. Oh wait, does the fire hurt them or no? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like the burning bodies. The burning jumpers. Oh yeah. Just got burnt to a crispy crunch. Crispity crunchity. Hello, there you are. I'd say that was worth it. Hello. Oh, I almost lost my devil room chance. Go, go, go. Kill, 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 kill. We haven't found the treasure yet. I gotta itch my ear. Okay. Did they buff bloat? I feel like they did. He feels faster. Sorry, not bloat. This guy. Whatever his fucking name is. Oh my god. I could have sworn they buffed Gertie post-repentance. .5% chance to get Delaware. Thank you, Gertie. Alright. God, I hate these guys. Money. The fuck is this room? Spiders. There we go. Yeah, one more run. Nice. Nice. Love that room. Die. Alright, what's next? Burp. See you, Ninja. Uh-oh. Oh! I wish those tears were a different color or something. I've never seen this room before. Ah, they heard me, bro. They heard me. Lil Haunt is carrying right now. Didn't matter anyways, because those fucking eye sockets. Ew. Ooh. I want to, but I shan't. Or shall I? No, because I'm gonna die in one hit, and I'm like, what the heck? Nah. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Great, I can't see my health. Perfect. Thanks, bro. Ah. The Bibble. I can get Bookworm. Let me go in here and use this really quick. Sure. I'll just keep it. Soul heart, soul heart, soul heart, soul heart. Aww. Ah! 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 Fuck, 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 bro. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what my health is at. Give me 200 coins. Actually, fuck you. I need health. Yeah. Hello. Ah! Ah! Okay. Sure. Wow. That wasn't worth losing a key over. Did I find the treasure room? I don't think I did. Pee 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 pee. Pee 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 pee. Great, mom is here. Oh goody gumdrops, mother is hither. Oh boy. Oh! Okay. Ah. 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 Stop coughing. Okay. No. 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 I see that tinted walk. You can't hide from me. Dwy bones. Dwy baby. Wrong game. I gotta go pee 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 pee. Poo poo pee 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 pee. I am so ready to end this stream and eat a nice fat bowl of cereal. I love cereal. You guys like cereal? What's your favorite kind? Ew, she was blue. No, 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 no. I need the heart. No, why would you do that? Wait, I have an idea. Yeah. What an awful boss rush room. Nah. I wasn't reacting to your guys' cereal choices, I promise. There we go. Maybe I was. I'm just kidding. My favorite is probably... It might be Life. Life cereal. There's something about it. It's like sweet, but not too sweet. And it's got a lot of fiber in it. Yeah, I just really like Life, guys. I don't know. Life is pretty good. The cereal, actual Life, I fucking hate it. Yeah, Cinnamon Life is very good. There's like 3 different kinds of Life. There's regular, cinnamon, and I've never tried the third one. I want to try it someday. This is not looking good for me, guys. I am not looking out in the health department. Nope. Not dealing with that. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. Don't die here. Hematemesis. Perfect. Yeah, not the best runs. Streamer's Curse and all that. I also haven't touched Downpour in like over a year, so I'm really rusty on the Downpour layout and enemies and shit. So basically what I'm saying is it's not my fault. Oh my god, dude. What even hit me? What is this? The stars? What good is that gonna do for me? I'm gonna go back and grab a health. God, what is this boss gonna be? I'm gonna fucking Kwai my whittle brains out. Okay, we're good. Ah! Ah! Where do you think you're going, Busta? Latchkey this far in? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Just what I wanted. Beep beep boop boop beep beep. Sure. Bomb everything. I could have... You know, the realization that I could have spent money on that beggar with all the money that dropped didn't hit me until it was too late. Well, time to pray we get a soul heart. That's not a soul heart. Wait, what am I doing? Just go here. Oh, shit. Okay, we already did Hush. I'm gonna not do that because I think that's impossible. I wonder if I should do Cathedral. Cathedral's generally easier than Hell, right? Like, I would argue Isaac is an easier boss than Satan. So I might just go do that, because I'm not confident in my health at all. Oh, why these guys? Why you give me these guys? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah. Fucking hate these guys. Stop it. Die. You white piece of shit. Oh my god, okay. I don't remember this. That's a new enemy. That's a new enemy. Ah! Fuck off. What are these? Ew. I don't remember some of these enemies, dude. I'm gonna be honest. They either got resprited or they added them in Repentance. Ugh, so gross. Nasty ass. They probably added some more enemies in Cathedral because it's... Why would you do this to me? Change my mind, I want to go to hell. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's Jover. Good run is what I would say if this was a good one, but it's not. I'm scared. Bro, I don't know what to do. Do vases drop hearts? Nickel. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. This game, this run just was like, you don't get any health. Enjoy. Also, you know what? Even the playing field a little bit. Oh, that's it. It's so funny because I swear, I barely die when I'm not streaming. It is literally the streamer's curse. Ooh, that's a good start. Okay. What's in here? What's the panic button do? Oh, that's really good for Maggie then. Wait, does it have to be full for it to activate? Oh, never mind then. That's kind of defeats the purpose with this character's ability. I guess I forget to heal myself. It's good to have. Ow, You haven't unlocked Maggie yet? I forget how you even unlock her. Pills might be good actually. We can get through the pill list and see what we get each floor. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, Boston. how much health Monstro has, especially Monstro 2. Monstro 2 is so annoying. Ow. Alright, this is the last run because I just wanted to win a run and I didn't get to win any. Everyone thinks I'm bad at Isaac. I'm not bad. I'm just tired. Yeah, itch my head. I'll tell you what, guys. If I end up doing everything I need to take care of by tomorrow, I might finish off Time Spinners. I just don't know how far I am into Time Spinners. So, you know what? Forget I said that. I was so decisive. Oh my god. Honestly, I blame American healthcare. Today was pretty good actually with Ghost Trick. When did we beat that? Like 4.5 hours in? That was a good stream length. You guys made a good call last stream when I asked when I should stop. Good job. Proud. Ooh, I like this one. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Let's see who's on sale again. More health. Blah. Fuck it, man. Aw, stapler. You would. Maybe a nickel drop? Damn. Actually, what's this? I'd say it was worth it. Rip the stapler though. Bow. Bow, bow. Alright, what do we got for boss item? Very nice, very nice. I'll dig it, I'll dig it. Fortune cookie. Back in my day, you could hit this guy twice using invincibility frames. But they've finally patched it in Repentance. Range up, nice.
The lovers.
The wubbers. Oh no. CVX. Have a good one. Alright. I don't want to be larger. Uh-oh. I'm already large. Yeah, I'll just do more late night Isaac tomorrow if I get bored or something. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah. Always fun too. Give me that key. Ew. Turn back time before I wasted a key on this shit. Thank you. Alright. See you, Rom. Thanks again for the game, dude. Appreciate it. Tears down. No. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Ow. Range up. Hello. Ow. Ah. Mark, my beloved. You know what? Oh, perfect. Jumper cables. I already forgot. All right. Alrighty. Ooh, yes. Yeah. God, my tier rate sucks now. So huge. See you, Domino's. I don't have the tier rate to kill these guys quick enough, even with this damage. Oh, come on. Come on. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. No! I'm drowsy. Range down. Oh no. Oh my god, it's phase 3. Phase 3 RAF. This is crazy. You know what? I wonder if Monster... Oh, you would obviously be really good. But I wonder if Monster Manual might be better here. Kills have not been great, but I want to get my tier rate back up. Okay, let's keep going. Play-Doh cookie. Supper. Ah! We're good. These are all not great, I'm gonna be honest. I'll take it. That first miss, I'll gladly accept that. This is Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Of course my luck went down. Where are the tears up pills? Pretty rainbow nails. Uh-oh. Why? Why? Range up. Oh my goodness, you shouldn't have. 48 hours energy. Bombs are key. Tears down. Luck down. I'm drowsy. Oh, this is great. Wow. Consolation prize? Is that tier 8? Yeah. I'll take it. Give me that soul heart too. And give me a key for the road. Alright. Yeah, I forgot it doesn't change the hitbox. That's why I was so confused when I didn't get hit. But being small does change your hitbox, thankfully. Okay. Did I? Tears down, thank you. Bro, I'd be a machine if I'd gotten tears up instead of tears down. It's the only thing holding this run back. Cheers up! We found it! It's the orange pill. There. Stompy! I'm ginormous, and I have the power of Stompy. Does this stack? No. That would've been funny if it did. What is that? Flight and spectral tears? Probably worth it. Yeah. Whoa, sacrificial altar.
Infested.
Here's down. Bombs are key. Let's take bombs are key with us. I didn't mean to grab that, but sure. Oh, there's the key. So confused. Ooh. Don't hit the curvy ones. Okay. Alright, down we go. Oh! I hit a curvy one. It's okay. God, I'm so big and black. Fun. I don't know why that's so satisfying to do. Just is. What does this do again? I don't need to hear that. It's disgusting. Empress. Makes a shop item free. Do I get to choose or is it random? I didn't mean to buy that. Fuck. It's random. Alright, what do I get? Give me a snack. Could have been worse. I'll take it. Yeah. Deep pitched Isaac is not something I want to hear. Magician. I'll use Magician now and save Empress for the final fight. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, hold on. This might be better than pills because I can just keep charging it up and getting free shit. Okay. Alright, I'm throwing up what you're picking down. Guy in my head.
Magician.
Oh, come on. That's not fair. Come on. Kill. 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 Oh! Oh, wait. I see now. There we go. Alright, what's my next free item? A battery. Alright, what's my next free item? There we go. Quicker charge. So can I use this? Ooh, oh my goodness. Okay. This is pretty good. Oh, devil deals. Ah! Ah! Hi, Krampus. I gotta make a Krampus character at some point. Maybe next Christmas. Or adopt one. I don't know. One of those two. You guys know Insation's main inspiration was Binding of Isaac? I don't know if a lot of people you know that or not. Come on, give me this one. Oh, or both. No, I didn't want both. I only wanted one. Ah, you suck. You know what? Oh, I still need to do this. I'm almost done with it. You gonna give me shit, bro? No? Bro is not spawning a special item. Thank you. Very nice. Absolutely worth it. And I'll just grab that for the road. Alright, let's go. That's a bad chest. Evil chest. Alright, what do we got? I will probably grab that bread. Very nice. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I think we got this run in the bag. How do I unlock greedier mode? Ah, okay. So I should save some of this money then. Wheel of Fortune and Strength. Is Strength better than Empress? I'm pretty sure it is. Trapdoor. Not bad. All right. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, 30 coins for the greed machine. That's pretty good. Oh, why did I didn't want to have this pickaxe. God damn it. Oh well. Uh-oh. Panic button. 2 pixel. Or Babylon. No. Actually, this might be good though for the final fight. Ooh, Leviathan. Okay. Yeah, so coupon, I don't really need that for anything. 48-hour energy. Yes, actually. So now we can use that twice. Let me bomb this. And bomb this. Okay. Don't hit any of these. Alright, I think we're set. Pretty good setup. I guess you're right. Emperor's Wheel of Fortune. There we go. I think that's everything that we can do. Tears up. Oh my god.
Tears up.
Yeah, this is a pretty crazy run. Ah, that fucking... The panic button made me use my nail. God damn it. So many of the trinkets in this game suck. Where's my card? Did I leave it back there? Oh my god. I'm stupid. It's alright. Thankfully we got the blood bolt. Give me that money. Nail and Blood Bolt are OP here. Stop taking my money, bitch. There we go. Sensor. Whoa. Good job, Kane. Okay. Alright, there we go. Finally a victory. Alright, folks, that's gonna be it. I will probably not see you tomorrow, but if I do, then I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try to get Demon's Souls hooked up, get my PS5 set up, as well as the Xbox. And yeah, we'll try to get some two very different games going here. Sonic Unleashed will be with Kamex, so those ones are a lot more not certain, because he, you know, he doesn't stream to a schedule, just when he feels like it. So it really depends, but that is the plan. So, yeah, and we'll just do that for the rest of January, I guess. And then Suicide Squad on February 2nd when it comes out. We'll see how that is. It's funny because I think Suicide Squad was supposed to come out like a year ago. So let's hope this year delay that they did really polished it. We'll see. All right, I think that's everything. So let's roll the credits. Thank you to Fox Gaming, Karaoke, and Pixel Goat. Thank you to Vex for the 30 and Fritz for the 5. And also thank you to Ramalak for, I think, 44. So he donated directly off stream. So thank you guys. You guys take care. I will see you guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on a Tuesday for some first time Demon Souls. See you guys. Take care.